boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Is there anything you need?
ओके तो कितने हो गए मेरे पास अब 6 हो गए थे शायद 5 हो गए थे 9 4 हुए हैं तो इसको कंप्लीट करते हैं चैप्टर 3 एक्ट 5 द थ्रो द नाइट जो भी है आई थिंक लास्ट फाइट होगी यहाँ पे लीव द विलेज शेफ हाउस चीफ हाउस सॉरी शेफ और चीफ एक जैसा पढ़ता होगा नेक्स्ट डे का इंतजार करना पड़ेगा चलो अरे डाउन में
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
मेरे को लगा डैंडो आर्कॉन को बचाने जाएंगे अब जो फंसी हुई है उसके अंदर Enter the village shop chief house.
Grandma, is King Dashret back from the dead? Of course not. Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Loading, loading.
You're finally done.
Finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to
इसमें हम
say.
जाएंगे चैप्टर
I'll
3
be
एक्ट 5 में
careful.
नाहिरिया को बचाने
That's what
जाएंगे
I
हम।
wanted to hear.
I think उसको रेस्क्यू
Take
हो रहे
care.
हैं।
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
to be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know, so you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already?
You can never have...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like...
Speaking of the...
Of course. Compared... But the advantage... Just think about that mercenary who...
Well,
I'm not like...
this guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good... Forbidden knowledge, I think. But the come to think of it, the Withering. Elazar.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's... At least... Wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kus...
You mean... It's really...
To make sure we're still on track, I would...
Where are we going?
To an eremite...
777 काफी दूर है। I'll go through waypoint.
The temperature's just right. But this isn't the best spot to lie down.
अब मैं ऊपर आया था बोल रहा लो हो रहा था क्या सीन है
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should all... Traveler,
साइड करो उसको
I
जो
want
जल्दी
you to do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusana? Good. Now,
You want us to record our...
yes, I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task,
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
imagine this. We have orchestrated everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording.
But...
And that's perfect.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for
कैंप से वो
imagine
नीचे
if you,
जाके हमको
after
डिस्ट्रॉय
all,
करना पड़ेगा
a
चेस्ट
slave to
निकालने वाले वहाँ से
orders,
चेस्ट
and
निकालूंगा
that's why, in addition,
एटलीस्ट 5 पाइम मुझे निकल
you
ही
could
जाएंगे
say that those...
ज़्यादा
Things you're interested in or...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two.
Smop?
We're going to think...
कम ऑन यार बार-बार वहाँ आने को बोल रहे हैं मैं तो चेस्ट को उड़ा के चलते हैं वो चेस्ट निकाल के चलते हैं
Bring it.
ओ भाई साहब यहाँ पे तो मोटे-मोटे लोग हैं ये दिमाग खराब करेंगे मोटे-मोटे लोग
Time to work.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
ये फ्रॉस्ट करता है ना
Time to fulfill my duties.
बेचारे को टाइम नहीं मिला शील्ड एक्टिवेट करने का अरे उसकी शील्ड एक्टिवेट हो जाती है तो दिमाग खराब होता है
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Must counterattack. Mighty mythical beast. Sorry, pal.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Illusion shattered.
Can't run from death.
Shine down.
अबे कितने हैं ये
Letting fake names echo.
Let me amuse yourself a little.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, now you've got me worked
Remove
up.
all obstacles. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop.
फाइनली काफी कुछ ड्रॉप करा उन्होंने। सारे शगुन को हील करो। Precious chest. चलो
Cool. This stuff
एटलीस्ट
looks
10
dope.
प्राइम जैम मिलेगा। डिफीट ऑल द क्या ये चैलेंज है कोई? ओके कुछ खास तो नहीं है
There is no
पर
escape.
कर ही देते हैं अब यहाँ आ
The
गए।
show begins.
Another test subject.
That engraved names echo. Illusion shattered. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Mighty mythical beast. Sorry, pal. Alley-oop.
Have a little taste.
कंप्लीट पर प्राइमर जानने वाले। ओके टेलीपोर्टेशन का इस्तेमाल करते हैं भाई। वहाँ पे अभी टेलीपोर्टेशन ओपन करने के लिए भी अभी दो दिन अनलॉक करने पड़ेंगे टेलीपोर्टेशन।
Great, sun's out. About time we had some dry heat. It's been so muggy lately.
I thought we agreed on a plan,
The plan is too radical.
but it's still the best.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend,
We agreed to... Had I known...
look, you already know.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also will...
Seems you...
Traveler, Ramon's plan is to have me...
Wait,
We can't get through. My plan...
That also...
doesn't Al-Haytham know?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no... He also said that with the help of Sino and the... I never blind...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control to make the whole... I'm okay.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always...
Now you're making the...
Hey, is there something we can do? We can help fight some of the
Sino, we have no fear of casualties.
Well... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do any... Since you and I...
Okay.
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby.
इनसे बात
You can
करते
find
करते
my
ना
way.
बहुत टाइम लगता है अगर मैं स्किप नहीं मारता।
There must still be traces of take on a bring it.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret.
Ah, of course. But who
They're a squad of...
as many as I now ah?
And I suggest that...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
ये immediately है।
Because this is work. Because I try...
Paimon camp. Aren't you even if that...
We discussed
इसको
this.
immediately नहीं बोलते मेरे भाई।
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's got no matter how
Reasonable.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction...
The Akasha is still in operation. Actually.
I've given that a lot of... If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave... But, things...
That's true. But
Look at it from a...
because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but haven't you ever...
Because the
Academe... By
Come
sorting and
on,
analyzing
skip option होना चाहिए
data.
इसमें.
However, emotions are... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone.
जैसे उसमें
In
होता है
the
वो
act,
ड्रिंग में
decisive
skip
and
option.
principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could fit. But now, our thought, the Akasha... So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever. Next time,
Will do.
just remember.
Footsteps.
General
राधे राधे जगह
Mahamatra,
कोई.
we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a
It seems to be a dire situation.
There's no need for... Take your most...
Understood. Hurry, bring...
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture... Any question?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yes sir. See you later.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra
क्या चल रहा है?
isn't so
क्या
bad
कर रहे हो?
after all.
मैं कर रहा
Everyone's
हूँ
so respectful towards us.
क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ आर्कन वाली, ताकि मेरे को इंटीरियर पेज मिल जाए. साथ साथ में चेस्ट भी ओपन करता हूँ यहाँ पे. 2 days later. क्या बन सकता है वो? क्या बोलता बहुत है. अब वो भी चिल्ला चिल्ला कर. सही है. हाँ मैं सोच रहा हूँ माविका निकाल लें जल्दी से जल्दी. जैसे 10 स्पिन हो गए स्पिन मार दूँगा. तो आइडिया नहीं है मेरे को कितने पिन चलेगी.
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the
4
desert.
इंटीरियर फेड हो चुके हैं. इंटीरियर फेड 4 हो गए हैं अपने पास. 517 काफ़ी दूर है. टेलीपोर्टेशन का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. 6 और चाहिए. एक तो ये चैप्टर कंप्लीट करूँगा तब हो जाएगा, और बाकी चेस्ट वगैरह खोलेंगे. नेटलैंड की सोच रहा हूँ मैं. नेटलैंड क्या अगर कंप्लीट हो जाए, कुछ मेरे को साइड क्वेस्ट वगैरह भी देखने पड़ेंगे ना, ताकि ट्रेजर मैप खुल जाए. या तो नेटलैंड का खोल दूँगा या मॉन्स्टर का खोल दूँगा. मैं देख लूँगा किसका मैंने ज़्यादा कर. सॉरी मॉन्स्टर का खोला हुआ ना, लियो का देखेंगे.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
मामन की आवाज़ ही
You're
हल्की
my
नहीं है.
assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation... Since this is a big...
I'm glad to hear they are up.
Understood. Everyone! The Eremites are... Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon. The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to...
Nobody's give... Brothers!
Shine down! Bring it! There is no escape! Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Hear the echoes of the valley! Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm a...
King Jeshred will curse...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the...
Yeah.
Go join up with...
Speaking of which, isn't...
I have a If we need help, get ready for the...
Take a minute.
There is no escape!
Teleport to the waypoint.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And the time it took you to...
sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking is our responsibility. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next.
Yeah.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Come on. Skip over jaldi jaldi.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for force. If all hate. So, the sages have placed spies.
Like.
That's certainly. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen. Come on, give me a smile. I'm looking. There are many. Let's go.
Let's go. A god's fight. 555 मीटर दूर हो गया टेलीपोर्टेशन. बढ़िया रखा, टेलीपोर्टेशन अनलॉक कर रखे हैं यहाँ के. इजी रहता है ट्रैवल करना एक जगह से दूसरी जगह. वरना जाता मैं जॉली से एक जगह से दूसरी जगह घूमता.
Bring it.
He's over there. Let's go.
ला भी दिया.
Tainari.
Tainari.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the skull.
Hypatia? Why would he?
And what do you mean?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're...
Since you asked...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the point of even questioning my...
Well,
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will
Hypatia would... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I don't know much about... It's not so... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted
I see. Of course, your opinion makes You're still young, but already quite under normal. Luckily, it's just, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of
I can barely...
I don't think I missed any.
Sorry,
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave. This has been a
I get it. Since you're...
I'd like to ask...
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure. If the situation becomes critical...
All right,
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must...
Being loyal to... On that...
The Academia... I suppose...
I see.
This may well... Also, I think...
Okay.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to... He also... Just to be...
But
We'll do it the Merc... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor... To the south of here is Port
Ormos?
That's right. Let's go...
काफी दूर गया है ना चेस्ट दिख रही है वहाँ पे कॉमन चेस्ट है
Time to shine. Stop that.
Sorry, pal. Alley-oop. Sorry, pal. Things come to those who wait.
तो डेंट्रो टाइप है ना ये।
Just what will we come across this?
एक नहीं ज़्यादा होने चाहिए यहाँ पर। एक वो रहा। खुला नहीं, टर्न बाय टर्न करना पड़ेगा मतलब। नहीं खुला। इस पे नंबरिंग लिखी हुई है, नंबरिंग चेक करते हैं। फिर सारा में चेंज भी करना पड़ेगा।
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale.
ये चौथा है और तीसरा इस साइड है। Just खोले।
Bring it.
Common chest, seriously.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
लेवल 80 की पार्टी चाहिए इसके लिए। ओके, आगे देखते हैं, कोई चीज़ मिल जाए। और पता नहीं कहाँ तक एक्सप्लोर कर रखा है ये, मैंने आइडिया भी नहीं है।
Time to go to work.
टेलीपोर्ट ही कर लेते हैं। डाउन में है क्या? पानी में कूद जा।
making...
Shh! The port is...
Let's keep going and see...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way.
Look! Thanks to
तो हमें
Dean's
इसके नजदीक रहना पड़ेगा.
Don't. The port is...
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he...
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only...
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the...
They were all here just...
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to party.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to... kill...
Let's go!
एक मिनट पार्टी सेटअप चेंज कर लेता हूँ पहले. हेलो मोहित भाई कैसे हो?
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
I have high hopes for this journey.
यहाँ का भी टेलीपोर्टेशन अनलॉक करने को रह गए हैं अभी.
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
But you've been...
Even the Grands... I've done my duty.
It would seem that you can keep
With all due respect...
Well, you won't... I may be It is still...
Then it seems...
No one will lay a hand...
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
No use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Send this quickly!
Congratulations! Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop! Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
This is it.
There is no escape.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Now you shall perish. Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Up to it, Manzai! Alley-oop! Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
Illusion shattered.
Shower me with flame!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and...
Got it! Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that
Hello.
look of abject horror.
Claudia.
You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
This game is Genshin Impact. It's a heavy game.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
Yep. It's a 30 GB game, and after
I
update,
know
it
you
will
must
become
be
35
curious.
GB.
I might as well tell
game.
you that I decided to enter Hypatia's
That's why I
consciousness
said heavy game.
the moment I sensed you. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue
Nope.
Lesser Lord
I don't know.
Kusanali,
In
it would
PC,
be
it's
impossible
80
for
or
you
85
to defeat
GB.
a bona fide
In mobile,
god
it's
like me.
35 GB.
Is it wise to... Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a
30
sheet
now,
of
it's
paper.
not heavy.
By
Okay.
itself, it holds
But in
no
mobile,
meaning.
30 GB is very
Content
heavy in
recorded
mobile.
on it is what gives it value.
In PC, it's
All I
80
had
GB.
recorded down
So
before
it's heavy
were some
for those
painful memories.
who don't
Indeed,
have.
to me, The sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this
Very
world done for you to
heavy
protect
phone.
it with such zest? I'm connected to. This is a good
I
conversation we're
mean,
having.
you are
So
actually
here's a word of
leave
advice.
how much?
Let go
8
of
GB
your
RAM mobile
misguided
for
guardian complex.
playing
You
this
know
game.
nothing about
That's
the
the
truth.
normal
It'll be for
requirement.
your own good.
And 4
As
GB RAM mobile, this game will
she
be going
peered
to
into my
lag.
all gods need
Very, very
followers.
lag.
So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne
बस
of
वही हमने कोई
divinity.
भी Genshin
While her
Impact ट्राई नहीं
worship
किया है.
shall
अरे कोई बात
become
नहीं भाई.
my You're
ट्राई करके
doubting
देख
me
लेना एक
again.
बार.
Who
ओपन
wants
वर्ल्ड
to
गेम
hurt?
है, स्टोरी मोड है, फिर अगर लेवल 20 के बाद आई
The
थिंक मल्टीप्लेयर
doctor.
भी है, तो मल्टीप्लेयर भी खेल सकते हो.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing? The doctor has never known his place. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, God...
मेरे पास C4 अर्ली टर्म 1.5 साल पहले नहीं यार. 200 GB का गेम है नहीं यार. 1.5 साल पहले वो मेरे को तो अभी कितना 7-8 महीने हो गए इस गेम को खेलते हुए.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger.
पीसी में ट्राई करोगे तो पता चलेगा. पीसी में तो भाई पीसी में अभी नहीं कर सकता ट्राई. इसका ग्राफिक कार्ड हाई चाहिए. नॉर्मल में तो भाई बहुत लैग मार रहा है. ग्राफिक कार्ड नहीं है ना, मेन ग्राफिक कार्ड का लफड़ा पड़ रहा है. मैं का ब्रेंडन खुद नहीं यार गन करेंगे जब ग्राफिक कार्ड होगा तगड़ा सा.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
बोले तो कंप्यूटर होता है वो.
He's hurt. I'm fine.
पर्सनल कंप्यूटर.
We were
और कुछ
fighting,
लोग लैपटॉप में भी
and
खेलते
just
हैं.
as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
नहीं मॉनिटर तो फिर वो अलग हो गया ना. पीसी में पूरा ही आ गया वो. पर्सनल कंप्यूटर प्लस मॉनिटर सारा टोटल आ गया वो पीसी में. मॉनिटर फिर वो स्क्रीन का वही हुआ जिसमें डिस्प्ले करेगा सारी चीजें वो मॉनिटर. टोटल वो पीसी हो गया. तो अंदर जाना है इससे. हाँ भाई मैंने आज तक कंप्यूटर नहीं देखा है. नहीं है कितना झूठ बोलता है. अभी तो भाई बोल रहा था 1.5 GB गेम है. नहीं अभी ऊपर भाई बोल रहा था 1.5 GB गेम है. मोबाइल पे खेलते तो मोबाइल कौन सा वाला है. मोबाइल पे खेल रहे हो.
Thank goodness.
Hey.
I understand my condition.
I know.
Oh, he's had to...
Let me...
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The academias.
That sounds, As long as I...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
नो किया अच्छा अच्छा पेटी आई थिंक 28 है मेरा
Maybe...
You said the balladeer claims that
Have you noticed?
So...
Based on what the trap... In other words?
क्योंकि 8 स्पिन तो ऑलरेडी थे और 20
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
26
Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Where did my sunglasses go? How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
आज ताइवान सर्वर में सिलाली लेवल कर रहा था सिलाली का लेवल कर रहा था नाइस द ओनली वन दैट कैन सर्वाइव रैंक इशू वो तो है भाई नोकिया को बहुत मेरे पापा के पास तो था उसके बाद मेरे पास आया था मैं 3-4 बार फोड़ दिया था गुस्से में पर फिर भी चलता था वो बढ़िया एटलीस्ट सिमारो से लिफ्ट से जाएंगे नीचे तो एक सैमसंग के टीएमटी क्या गूगल कर दो नहीं है लोअर 47 ओके कितना नीचे है अब एग्जिट किस साइड है यहाँ पे गूगल सर्च करने को बोल रहा है कर लो भाई गूगल आई थिंक इतना 1800 कितना है 1800 का है कि 1200 का है सैमसंग का डुअल सिम वाला वो इतने का है में भी अरे कहाँ है ये? लोअर में तो आ गया। अब कितने लोअर में हूँ मैं? कम ऑन, किधर है ये? 150 रुपया देगा। है तो यार, सुबह करो पहले यहाँ पे। कचरा सेट का कचरा नहीं करने का। इधर तो पेट्रोल हो जाएगा। वाह,
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report. We've made the...
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Baladi? After some back... So...
Oh, can I?
Everything else to avoid a...
I can't believe...
It's all things...
It appears... Well...
Huh?
Well...
Shouldn't you...
Personally...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and so you should find...
But I thought all...
Then I should remind...
I know that.
The scribe is responsible.
Fine, whatever. Well...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu.
Hey everyone.
नीलुई।
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all.
बड़े टाइम बाद देख रहे हैं उसको।
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh?
I mean, एक हफ्ते बाद।
Yes, Nilu.
इसी की वजह से पूरा वो लूप वाला पूरा जो जितना भी लूप वाला था ना, इसी की वजह से टूटा था वो लूप वाला। जितना भी वो लूप में फंस रहे थे बार बार, ये इसी की वजह से पूरा लूप वाला पूरा एरिया मतलब टूटा था।
I've ever met. Oh, right. But I'll try.
डॉलर दो इसको, डॉलर।
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say...
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan, and we're all
Well said.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
आठ से 12 के बीच में।
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
हो अभी तो कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ ये। हाँ बहुत टाइम लगेगा कंप्लीट होने में। आई थिंक अभी 1 घंटा और लगेगा ये।
Hello, you two.
What about you?
Naturally. It's crucial.
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target, many restricted...
You know...
That isn't some... 500...
So...
Don't forget, the sage isn't all the dark when the Grand Sage leaves his office to... Well, yes, if precedent...
Everyone should be...
Let's go. Yes.
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है, आर्कन क्वेस्ट है। आर्कन क्वेस्ट चल रही है, स्टोरी नहीं। आर्कन कर रहा हूँ कंप्लीट अभी। अल्डर वेरी भाई अभी आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ तो अभी रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर सकता हूँ। आर्कन क्वेस्ट चल रही है ना अभी। नाहीदिया की चल रही है, नाहीदिया।
Scribe? Please wait.
That's me.
वैसे कितने चैप्टर हैं इसके टोटल? चैप्टर 3 कर रहा हूँ मैं ना, चैप्टर 5 भी कर रखा है मैंने। चैप्टर 4 बचा है मेरी आईडी से, मेरे को उसके बाद
That wasn't...
जिसको 1 मंथ में निपटा दूंगा मैं।
The sage... So... Hey, as I
आई थिंक
explained...
उसमें एक और कौन होगा? कौन सा? वही जिसका मोरा खत्म हो जाता है वो वाला। डेजर्ट में वही होगा।
That is the... Nowadays, the acad...
Wow. So there's...
We shouldn't wait...
ये सब अलग अलग रहेगा क्यों है यार? आपको कैसे पता कि आपको कैसे पता ब्लूबेरी आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रही है? अननोन भी तो हो सकता है। देखो अननोन नहीं होते, मैक्सिमम बंदे ये ट्विच वगैरह से आते हैं। ट्विच पे भी चल रही है ना स्ट्रीमर, मल्टी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। तो मैक्सिमम ट्विच से भी आते हैं जो डायरेक्ट रिक्वेस्ट भेजते हैं। जो बोलते नहीं है वो डायरेक्ट रिक्वेस्ट भेजते हैं।
I'll get to them tomorrow.
Yep. Lower 51.
The holidays soon. I think it's way better to stay here and study.
Bring it!
घुमा ही रहा है ये।
Is this the Academia's...
Indeed. The Academium just at...
What's this place?
It's a lift.
Are we gonna take...
No.
You think the Grand Sage, and after he...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location. Do not tell me you believed the Academe an eyewitness.
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. The foot traffic.
This place is crawling with...
All right then, today is Niagarbaha Day. If that is so,
Trivia?
then tell me, what do... Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine creating. If humanity, we shall regain even for our nation of scholars. You will never understand the gods care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may, the ascension with that in...
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars.
I'll hate them? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time.
Are you talking about us?
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the travel.
I'll hate them? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no... as it is near...
We'll be monitored.
With the Akashas, to put it into words you can understand. Where... Are you not familiar? In any case...
You're despicable.
Despicable? You're...
Lord Azar.
First off, judging by the academia had not received with their
Regardless, that...
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the... Should you're in... As for Sinam...
Even if you...
You misunderstand. However...
You said that I betrayed...
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor. You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Hello,
He's gone
RSG.
completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
कैप्सूल चुरा ले किसने ऐसा लगा मेरे को ये क्या था? क्या था ये? वाह! ओ भाई, सीरियसली क्या था ये? वाह!
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we
Paimon
still
killed
have
my
yet another
sector.
goal in the first stage of our
All my
operation,
sector OP थी
which is
भाई.
to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are
आपका
very
name क्या
aware
था?
of the risk she
पता नहीं
poses to
भाई,
them.
बताया था शायद, पता नहीं
Once the
होगा
Traveler
कुछ.
is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only according to the that way, even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to...
So our job...
The confinement room, I'll work with... However...
Wow!
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Vicky.
Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up.
Yes, ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट है नहीदा वाली. आर्कन क्वेस्ट है ये.
Catch up to Greater Lord, but I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so
मेहनत करते
quiet
रहो,
here.
सफलता जल्दी आएगी जरूर. Thanks.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
स्टोरी का कुछ पता चला, गाना सुनते पूरा क्वेस्ट निकाल दी थी. स्टोरी समझा ना आया कुछ नहीं. आर्कॉन समझो स्टोरी ऐसी है कि नाहिदा को कैद करके रखा है और उनको पता करना है कि नाहिदा कहाँ कैद है बस, और नाहिदा को बचाना है. बात खत्म. रिप्लेस नहीं करने देना उनको. दैट्स खत्म.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
नाहिदा को क्यों पकड़ा है? क्योंकि उनको लगता है नाहिदा एक्चुअल में वर्दी गॉड नहीं है. क्योंकि जब उनका पुराना गॉड नॉकआउट हुआ था तो उनको नाहिदा को सौंपा गया था, लेकिन नाहिदा को लगा कि वो अच्छा नहीं है. लोगों को नाहिदा पसंद नहीं आई, इसलिए उन्होंने अपना ही गॉड क्रिएट करने की सोच ली. बट नाहिदा इज क्यूट, दैट्स व्हाई हम उसको बचा लेंगे.
When you went
That's
to
all.
wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think yep, so that means our next...
Nilu, are you sure about this?
I'm sure.
But if any...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
मुझे ये कैरेक्टर क्यों दिया गया है? वाटर टाइप है ये. वाह 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 वाह, बढ़िया है ये भी.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
Go to academia.
Nilu, how's it go?
Definitely more than...
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh,
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a
नीलो
weird
नेम है.
experiment.
Okay.
And some of their...
बढ़िया है यार ये
You
कैरेक्टर
couldn't
भी.
think of anything better? Oh,
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a
डांसर
piece of
थी
cake.
उसमें ना, लूप एंड लूप में.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some
VR, I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Samurai Nahira पूरा इंडिया बेस्ड नहीं यार nice.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
इंडिया नहीं इजिप्ट में इजिप्ट है गाना प्लांट ट्रैक्टर ओके नाटक में देखा था कौन डांस कर रही थी वो तो देवता आइडिया देगा
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
हमारे यहाँ देवता बैठा
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next? Yep. Come to think of it, when did all? Oh, so that's when he did it. Paimon was too nervous to notice.
मैंने बोला था उसने कैप्सूल उठाया वहाँ से
Speaking of, didn't Al-Haitham also? It's a time-tested. Why are we complimenting him?
दरअसल
Yeah,
यार
he's
इजिप्ट
smart
ना
and
पर
all, but he
इजिप्ट
still
मिलियन
makes
थोड़ी
Paimon's
है
blood boil.
वो अलग है
Let's review it. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusana with the doctors,
How despicable of.
but I was it should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability...
The Akasha will turn...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this
Do you have someone in...
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda...
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time...
यहाँ के हफ्ते पहले तक काफ़ी बारिश हुई है। अरे हमारे घर साइड हिमाचल साइड भी काफ़ी बारिश हो रही है। वहाँ तो लैंडस्लाइड हो रहा है। चंडीगढ़ में कभी कभी होती है बारिश।
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the
अब मौसम
Academia in droves.
बारिश नहीं है। गर्मी भी बहुत है भाई, मजाक थोड़ी।
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report following those...
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such...
It'll be fine. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This
app. Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac?
Oh, yeah.
You only need to think about...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac. Take a deep breath and go.
नाहिदिया की एक्टिंग करेगी ये? I think so.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Luckily, I didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally...
बारिश हो तो रही है, लाइट नहीं चली है। लाइट गई तो लफड़ा रहेगा।
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Oh, how is this possible? There's also an Academia guard?
एक और बार फेल, वाह।
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me!
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace your...
Brace yourself.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than you. Where are the guards? What?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today. And what manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is indeed...
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by...
No, Grand... Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ah!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, she has been a
sign. The Akasha predicted that.
No.
I truly.
People change. You want to buy time. As for the.
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for... Yeah, but... thinking about it, when Paimon...
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The core of third, as long as
that's probably
the Grand Sage, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Our cute little Archon is here.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country. And
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
there's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to... Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and I need to make some first things after that. After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop...
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until Sola. क्या सो रहे?
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
ये क्या चीज़ है? Shooter.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what...
Nahida, you're...
By the way, even though you may have... If we get into a situation, I'm glad I've located where...
$82 recommended party level. ओका कोई भी पार्टी आ सकती है. 82 तो नहीं है. 80, 90, 80, 70. But I think it's better. थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट रहेगा, बट डन कर देंगे इसको.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god. Judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor. Sure didn't.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it? Instead of being So we had previously come into one is the other is
Paimon knew. That's why he.
It sounds like you know the I see. The more we know. All right.
Shine down!
Time to work!
Strike a pose!
Let's begin! Work time!
Bring it!
I will end you.
Letting great names echo!
It isn't time for a break yet!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Alley-oop! Mini copy returns! Congratulations!
Bring it!
Send this quickly!
और डॉ नॉकआउट ही नहीं हो रहा हूँ.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Shine down!
Let the world collide!
Bring it!
देख गया.
Alley-oop! No pain, no gain. Mighty mythical beast!
Send this quickly!
Sorry, pal.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! When great names echo!
ये नॉकआउट नहीं हो रहा यार.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let's end this quickly!
Come on यार ये नॉकआउट नहीं हो रहा.
Congratulations! The feeling's mutual.
Strike a pose! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let's end this quickly!
Up to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop! Sorry, pal. Congratulations!
I guess this is it.
इसको नॉक करते करते हाथ में बहुत टाइम लिया यार इसने नॉकआउट होने में.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Bring it!
ये क्या था? क्या है ये?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
ओए नीचे गिर जा रही है। नीचे गिर जा रही है थोड़ी थोड़ी देर में, क्या फायदा। एकदम से नीचे डायरेक्ट। फील कर लेते हैं।
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue. I present.
Illusion shattered! Bring it!
No more words.
वो नीचे गिर गया।
Shine down!
Crisp flash frost.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Freshness preserved. Disgusting. Pay your dues.
Illusion shattered!
Shower me with praise.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. Congratulations!
Can't run from debt.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's Just try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks. How brilliant!
But come on.
Bring it! Yep.
तो यहाँ से ऊपर नहीं चढ़ सकती है क्या यार? अब आ रही है बारिश का मजा, पानी वाली बढ़िया।
May I present?
Oh, come on. क्या है ये? दिमाग खराब हो रहा था। Oh, finally. 5-6 बार गिरने के बाद
I'll put you on high heat.
The show begins!
Shouldn't get careless.
Shine down!
Have a load of this. Detoxifying heat. Cook this through.
ओके, अब कहाँ जाना है अपने को? शंभोश। लिफ्ट आएगी, लिफ्ट। ओके, रुकती है हमारे लिए, ये तो बढ़िया। ये सिर्फ राउंड पे घुमा रही है। और मैंने उसको आगे भेज दिया। अब मैं तो यहीं पे रह गया। ओके, आ रही है, एक और लिफ्ट आ रही है।
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. transitory.
ओके अब ठीक है अब ठीक है रुकिए पिट स्टॉप धन्यवाद
How brilliant! May I present?
Illusion shattered! Let the mountain's veins boil!
उसने रास्ता एक्टिवेट कर दिया
Let's end this quickly!
There is no escape!
Yoo-hoo!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
The feeling's mutual. Up to it, Manzai!
This is it. First.
Sorry, pal.
Let engraved names echo! Let the mountain's veins boil!
एडवेंचर 51 कब करने वाले हो आप देखते हैं अभी कोई आइडिया नहीं
You can't run! Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. Detoxify!
There is no escape!
You need to hurry up! You can't run!
Mighty mythical beast!
Killjoy! I've only just begun. Miscalculated.
One after another!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Let the world come alive!
Let engraved names echo!
Out of the way!
Whew, finally लिफ्ट है शायद ऊपर का लिफ्ट ही है
The show begins!
Shine down!
its operational status.
Oh no.
Are you?
If you really...
Yes. I feel not just nervous. Curious about to me. And if it's a... However, so to me, that's also... And now, I will
so that's...
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his
I can
aura
sense
from
his
here.
aura from here. Challenge completed. Automatically बाहर फेंक रहा है हमें यहाँ के लेवल से.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that... How much from the pure...
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's...
Strife is... Can you feel... Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current... All those...
This is... No wonder your own people... Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Boer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now? Come! Let us reenact a scene. Churn!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Perish!
There is no escape!
At my command, you shall fall!
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
On to oblivion! Shine down! Let my name echo in song!
Perish!
Letting brave names echo!
My endless cycle begins!
Bring it!
Come on, यार. Second phase.
Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Bring it!
Kneel!
Oh, brilliant!
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion!
Inazuma shines eternal! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Kneel!
Let the world collide!
Up to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal.
I see everything.
Reality is pain!
This may hurt a little.
Alley-oop!
Bring it!
Good riddance, cruel world.
There is no escape!
Strike a pose!
Roll, roll, roll!
Bring it!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Commit it to memory.
Kneel!
The forge! Gross!
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Shine down!
The show begins!
Reality is pain!
Everyone hold hands!
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Tea parties are a must.
Absolute cinema भाई, absolute cinema. तबाही. Archon versus Archon. The power of Nahidia.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining conscious... Forbidden? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted then, but So, yes, she didn't come the way that ever... Did she fight to resist? She even used her last remnant? Yes, but now we can cross and then... Will each of us, even with... Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Illusion shattered.
Many happy returns. Sorry, pal.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Let the mountain's veins boil.
नीचे कूद गए सारे वो लो
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ
Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Shine down.
Shower me with praise!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Hop to it, Manzai. Congratulations! Alley-oop!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Let the world collide!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! This again. Letting brave names echo! Bring it! Inazuma shines eternal!
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still
Mm-hmm. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you seeing?
No. Otherwise...
Hey!
कितना टाइम लग गया इसको कंप्लीट करने में अब तक? फोन 15% पे जिंदा है।
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadeva. What
is that? Are you Greater Lord?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers about everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's...
At that time, I knew, which is why
It's true.
though it was...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, but... And then, from the...
Oh no, I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, and so, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from...
Wait!
Irmin's removing, but...
People love... How can we... Is there...
You're the god of wit.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As these are the words in their entire... Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
कटसी चल रहे हैं सारे नाहिदिया के। नाहिदिया अपने फॉर्मर आर्कॉन से मिली है, जो पुराना आर्कॉन था उसकी कॉन्सोनेंस से मिली है भी है। दैट्स ऑल। और वो इसको सारा जिम्मा दे के चली गई अब।
We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling is now. And yeah, what's wrong?
इसी का ही था वो, इसी का ही रूप था वो। हाँ, क्या नाम था उसका, जो भी था। पीछे करके देख रहे तू, लग जाएगा तेरे को था।
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long.
डॉक्टर,
Finally, I
एक
have
दूसरा
the
विलन
chance
आ
to
रहा
be
है यहाँ पे
alone
भी।
with you.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among... Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me?
I left soon. Even the
You mean?
An astute, even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own conviction. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibility. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to... But this Electro-Gnosis is... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you...
Like you said, it's being as smart as you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer? Besides, with my abilities. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted?
You think
Even
this is the end?
yourself.
I'll have
I
please
will.
wait!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my... Another chess piece. And where is your Dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnai.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Teyvat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul. Once I finish with negotiations, we've all gotten what we...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
The toast of victory. बस यही करना है वहाँ.
Like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast to... Well, now that I've... And Paimon... Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you. Oh, it's... As heroes... Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here. Sometimes I'm really... Oh, anyway, what... Oh...
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better.
I'm recovering.
Well, from the looks of it...
It's fine. The Elazar pit.
It seems...
Yes, but the Withering is one example.
By the way... Huh?
He visited one...
And you probably...
Celebration.
Huh?
Hmm.
Kind of... You and Kale...
Kale has... You see...
Huh?
Well, Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord, when they learn, as a result,
That sounds...
there is nothing, but that's another. You've recovered.
Yay!
The rainforest is the best place to live.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
down.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared. Of our affecting our arrangements. Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letter, so here we are! You're the best! The other guests haven't even... Huh? Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste!
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, that's because Paimon...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute master zoo.
Nonsense. But...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going... Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive... Yeah. We can also check out how everything in... As for Sino, I'm not... As for Dunyarzad... Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Bring it! Yep.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it's... But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who
Mr. Cave, don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way!
Ah.
Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless... This! It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used...
Oh?
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Huh?
Oh.
Huh. Maybe it's because...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you...
Oh, see? Ha!
Well...
Are you... And don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going...
Don't get me started!
So...
Like I need to...
No.
I was in the which is... Hold on, wait...
Well...
Ha!
Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all his...
Huh?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to...
Oh, it's you.
We're running some...
What?
Nilu said...
If she had I've been bit...
Have you...
Of course not.
Kainari took...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order...
Yeah.
Yes. It's said that numerous... Now, among the... Unfortunately...
So who's man...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connect...
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the...
Huh?
I'm not even... That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important...
By the way...
Do we look like...
Paimon doesn't...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. Which is exactly...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge...
Such is the work of the act...
Well, anyway...
All right.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been...
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen...
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered. You kidding?
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you...
Resignation.
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate...
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as...
So what are you gonna...
I want to take...
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that... I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that But the whole...
Well...
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came...
Did he tell you that...
What?
I heard that...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh. I'll hate them probably.
But you know, because you're...
In fact...
Even if...
A lion...
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole dendro... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So...
Oh,
She heard that...
Huh. My lady is...
Right.
So what if...
I bet the letter...
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry.
It must be something...
Yes!
Great!
Count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being...
All right.
The feast will be...
Sure.
Thank you
Oh!
The General
Oh.
But as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. Don't mention it.
It's been a while since we last visited our... Ah! There's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered...
It seems
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome.
But... Why are you...
I'm meetings.
Oh!
I've already talked... But you know one of the...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh!
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue... I plan to...
Wow!
Sitar, she can't teach...
Yes, that is the
The people of King, the stars of...
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You just...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... These words, I gathered up...
Azar has received much-needed punishment.
Lord Sino, my plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusina, I applied for a few
That's exact...
Apart from that, we must be persistent.
This is the... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people...
Enough about it.
No, not... Nilu? At the feast...
Celebration? It's the
Tainari was right.
It's rare to...
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid the message... I'm sorry. You and the art. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go. I really want it to be the holidays soon so I can go home.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success. So, would you say we're good actors too? It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's fine. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. but every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, how is it? It's the first. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of. I can't explain.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. The grand... That Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't have a lot to handle these days.
I seldom participate in such lively gathering. No, the grand that Oh well.
My lady.
Yes? What in him?
You said it. Oh, look who else is...
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, let's...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy. wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who... Please.
Lesser Lord...
Dinyarzad, the sub...
You don't need to be so...
This is how the...
You're an Archon, but you act...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. All right. She should be... Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles I assumed that... and the exchange... Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine? As far as does their Archon? No, there's a however, as Archon. Anyway. Are you sure? Huh? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true. However, there must be... What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense!
According to after the justices...
What do you mean?
All I know for... and whoever it is.
But...
Something else I noticed.
What's a
Look. A very traveler. You.
Huh?
That's right. As for the... and yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very... If fate is...
Paimon,
the pleasure is... horrid. Is there anything... He's still... I know you have... Don't worry. In addition, his future... And soon, I'm very... If fate...
Paimon,
the pleasure... Huh?
Sorry, pal.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh. What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan. Oh. What happened now?
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
That's a dope.